Why did that change back? There we go. Let's get that share on. Ho, everybody.
Invad3RDIZ said, Captain Jackalope.
Hey, Diz, welcome aboard. How are you, my friend?
Invad3RDIZ said, EYYRP smile with a halo good thanks. Invad3RDIZ said, how are you today, Grin?
I am doing pretty good today. Enjoying the opportunity to get out amongst the Starfield again. Mrs. Games' headset that she's been using for the last couple of years is finally given up the ghost. It's been on its last legs for a little while, and while my youngest was here,
Barbarian King said, hi RP. Avalanche
hey
Multimedia
King, welcome aboard.
said, guess
Tony,
you
welcome
went
aboard.
live. Barbarian King said, hi Invader.
I did go live.
RDIZ said, Ian wondering any future games you planning for the channel. Barbarian King said, hi Tony.
Diz, next year there will be new games on the channel, and there's going to be a modified schedule on the channel as well, because I plan on doing fewer days on my own channel, and hopefully doing a little bit more collaborations with other channels. I've been fortunate that Draco Invictus has had me guest starring quite a bit. Alhoon has been appearing quite a bit, and Mikey
Avalanche
has been appearing
Multimedia
quite a bit on my
said,
channel.
Being sat in a cool 46 minutes. Avalanche Multimedia.
Tony, I was away from
said,
my desk. I only noticed you called when I sat back down at my desk and said, "Oh, I'm going live. I can't talk."
Invad3RDIZ said, thinking face.
All right, I am supposed to influence Arthur Cruz against Infinity and influence Zola Adiz against Infinity. Dossiers. Read the dossiers. Ooh, what's the... I feel like I've got to do something with this fake presentation,
Avalanche
too.
Multimedia said, Demologist is now functional again.
Excellent, Tony. You were right. That memory error was just a matter of not having enough system memory. I'm glad that you tracked that down. That's a plus 10 persuasion. Let's take a look at this.
Avalanche Multimedia said, he is gonna be collaborating with me on some games next year.
That's the intention, Tony. That is the intention. Gonna be collaborating with you, Alhoon, Draco. If we can find a way to do it with
said,
VG and Pixel.
Happy.
I think the way forward is through collaboration. I think it broadens the channel horizons, and it broadens all of our channels. Definitely makes the games more fun too. Okay, he's driven by credits.
Avalanche Multimedia said, also means I can do my World of Warcraft finally.
Can't do anything with that, so I have to sneak that somewhere. Alright, that's corpware. So obviously I need to wear the fitted business suit because the corpware is only plus 5. Persuasion, and the business suit is plus 10 persuasion.
Avalanche Multimedia said, can't do Sea of Thieves Rob till I get the kit, but I do have the SSD for it though for you, Rob.
That's awesome. I am definitely looking forward to Sea of Thieves having active Tony on deck.
I'd hate to be on Miss Olzo's bad side. You have to learn and adapt fast if you're going to hack it in operations.
Alright, so let me review my mission plan here.
Avalanche Multimedia said, so it's sort the charges out and the seller.
I'm glad you're taking care of that. I really feel like he took you for a ride on those charges. My latest assignment is to sabotage a deal between Quantum Synergies and Infinity. First, I need to sway the quantum
Avalanche
reps.
Multimedia
Zola
said,
Adiza.
Order the kit in 2 weeks. Next pay is the 29th of December.
Oh, cool. You'll be able to join us early next year. I'm going to try and leave 2 days as absolutes. My Wednesdays and Fridays are going to stay absolutes because of my
Barbarian King said,
what's on
hot
them.
beverage cookie.
Already time for hot beverage cookies. All right. The Sea of Thieves on Wednesdays and Fallout Fridays are going to stay because of you know the sentimental values where they come from. Other than that, we're going to see some probably the first couple of weeks, maybe even the first month of 2024. We're going to see some shakeup in the channel. There's definitely going to be some new activity on board. I'm going to be starting Elder Scrolls Online this month. Hopefully that'll last a little while, but that's going to depend on my partners. I'm not going to play that as a solo, so if my teammates don't last very long, the game won't last very long. That'll turn into an offline game for me. I love the Elder Scrolls, so I am going to play it, but I'm not going to torture you guys watching me get slaughtered as a solo player. So back to what we're doing here. I need to talk to these people, but I don't know what to do with this fake dossier.
Barbarian King said, not a fan of ESO myself. Avalanche Multimedia said, so my last stream is this Saturday. Don't resume till the 9th of January 2024. So how does Wednesday the 10th of January 2024 grab you if I can get S?
That sounds like a great plan. 10 January is a good solid day for us to work on. There's something else that happens on the 10th of January. I'm trying to remember.
S said, I'm gonna tell Todd Howard King look of triumph.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right?
Tony, that would not work out because one of my partners and you don't get along.
While we're here, we might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
And
In that 3 RD
I don't want to start any
said,
fights over it, you know?
Barbarian King said, I told him already he had a tizzy fit cool. Invad 3 RDIZ said, rolling on the floor laughing. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I knew he would.
Okay, I don't go this way to get to those people.
Don't go causing trouble.
Who, me? Cause trouble? You are Arthur Cruz. Quick refresher on my dossier for Cruz. The profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from a ruin. Ryujin's profits are higher. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to
Avalanche
Ryujin's.
Multimedia said, Rob, I always play ESO every week on or off stream. Sounds good to me either way.
Well, like I said, if the stream falls apart,
all these years, and Bailey
that's
hasn't
certainly
let
an
this place
option.
slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
One down. Shouldn't there be another mark up here? No, she's down here, of course.
It's party time.
Read her dossier. Cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader. They lack a clear vision. Quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented.
Get zoned and have fun.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
00 Core said, Hello Rob, cool hot beverage.
Cheap is a word
Hey,
one
Zero,
doesn't
welcome
dare
aboard.
Be associated with.
Hello
I
everyone,
believed our
cool
team had
hot
thoroughly
beverage.
researched Infinity,
Barbarian King
but your comment
said,
gives me pause.
Hi Zero hot beverage. 00 Core said, Diz. BK. Cool.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues: delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation. And one I
In
would
that
never
3
expect from someone
RDIZ
such as yourself.
said,
I
Cool
suppose they
Zero
would say,
Avalanche
never judge a
Multimedia
book by its
said,
cover is
doesn't
appropriate
matter
here.
if we play
It seems
on
I have
or
quite
off
a bit to
stream on
reconsider now.
anything, always
So
play
it
with
looks like the
you
pleasure
bro,
aspect
I'll
of my
never be
trip
solo
needs to be
dying
postponed.
man.
Thank you for the insight.
Sounds good, Tony.
Is there a type of weapon Pomba Tech won't make?
That went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to. I thought I was going to have to memorize those talking points. Bethesda kind of spoon-fed me that one.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
You don't want to pick a fight. It ain't paradise, but I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
I think it's funny when somebody in passing says, I'm not going to say this twice, get the hell away from me, and I'm 3/4 of the way across the damn loading zone before they finish saying it.
I wonder how many poor
I was
souls who
passing
couldn't make
you.
it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
In a public space.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and...
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
What are you doing? Don't mention that.
Don't worry. We have people specifically focused on success probability. According to their reports, the combination of talking points plus the distribution that would be caused by the altered presentation gives us a 92.7% chance of success.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen. Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers.
Oh yeah, Linda.
Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not. It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
10,000 credits.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Gonna test fast mode, then test my stream one final time."
All right, Tony. Good luck.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Some call it retaliation. We like to think of it as tough love.
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry,
sounds
you better
reasonable.
not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth.
Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here.
Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Ah, Hope Tech. I don't like Hope Tech anyway.
If Alexis asks about me, I am not here. Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April.
It's great.
Avalanche
As far as I'm
Multimedia
concerned, I have
said,
a lot of respect for Imogene.
"Thanks."
She's not afraid to take what she wants. And hates paperwork as much as I do. But what I like the most? She trusts us to get things done. None of that micromanaging crap.
Avalanche
I can't
Multimedia
speak for what every
said,
operative does.
"You're
but people
still
tend to keep
here,
their cards
just
close to
quiet
the chest in
concentration."
operations. But me personally,
Sounds
I'm a
good.
field agent. I specialize in gathering intel that our techs can't get, especially blackmail material on high-profile clients and execs. Most assignments take me to the Astro Lounge or Paradiso. It's an incredible job. Great perks, too. I spend most of my time undercover living in luxury. Maybe we'll run into each other out in the field.
Good Lord, I hope not. I should probably put my spacesuit back on.
Zul said, "I shall be watching from the rafters telescope."
Hey, Zool, welcome aboard.
You're out there a lot, right?
Barbarian King said, "Hi Zul." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey Zul."
I like using my boost pack right around the security guards, because they're the ones who sit there and say, "Oh, don't use that boost pack in here."
Captain, where are we headed next?
I don't know yet. Orbit. How's that?
Zul said, "Hope all is well today. Got some work to do. Hello Yal, hand waving."
Most things are good today. We got maintenance coming by to replace some closet doors in the house. We have these mirrored closet doors. And the kids managed to do some damage because they're kids. So they had to order new doors because this building was made 50 years ago, 52 or 53 years ago, which, believe it or not, that's a rarity in Las Vegas, having a building like this still around that long after.
That room of yours better be clean next time I go. Hello.
This air is breathable.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Plenty. And that's what's weighing on my mind. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, it doesn't make what I'm about to tell you any easier. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find.
You were the
the
commander of a
wreckage and give my
UC
crew a
warship.
proper burial.
Your first duty was to the mission. Your second duty was to the lives of those under your command.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now.
Avalanche Multimedia
Thank you for being
said,
there, for listening to
First
me when
Mo
I
is the
needed it the
girl
most.
also Rob.
I'll never forget this.
Awesome,
I promise.
Tony.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
How her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
I was hoping to keep an eye on your valuables.
Yes?
How do I talk to you? I saw an A for a second. Oh, you're just citizen. You're not interesting. I want to get one of those UC.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and
Want to get one of
perhaps
these
a bit of a dreamer.
Hopetown
You have to
security
admire what he's accomplished.
uniforms.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Avalanche Multimedia said, so one set 2 of 3 upgrades done and issues resolved, new internet router and RAM complete, only SSD to go the buddy.
That's awesome. Once you get the SSD in, you'll also have all the hardware necessary to do your Starfield install. That's a bathroom. That's not going to get me where I'm going. Why'd you let me walk in there, Sarah? want to go that way. Do we have to go up further before we can go down?
Pardon.
Don't mind us. We certainly belong here. Yes, sir, we certainly belong in this very location that looks like you're building something important. There's no possible way that we could be people who don't belong here.
Get used to seeing you do that.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Took the words out of my mouth. Starfield is in just what NT run. I'll try Starfield when I've time weekend, but yes, may run even better on 2 TB SSD than the 200 and
Yep. Nobody saw me do anything.
Workers like to play hard here. Deserve it.
I definitely want those duds. Yeah, his office wouldn't have any. That's a water closet, so I know what's in there. Utility flight suit. cred sticks. Looks like the only way I'm going to get them is by robbing the security office.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
But even management doesn't like kicking people on the street.
Then we won't have any problems.
Yeah, I don't mind people who are assholes, but they're assholes up front about
You
it.
may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, you don't have what I want, though. Let's see what weapons you've got. That's a pretty good shotty there. Doesn't have as many shots or the range, but it's lighter and does more damage than my shotty. Same damage, it's the same gun. Short circuit. Okay, this is a special weapon. It's a solstice with stealth lasers as a speechless fire. Randomly deals incendiary damage. It's got a laser sight, armor piercing rounds, and a hair trigger.
Barbarian
That's
King
a pretty
said,
nice
"Hi,
sniper
Mark."
rifle. Mark! Not my nephew! I don't think that I heard Fembot say anything from Mark.
Mark Jackson said, "Hey ya King, how goes it?"
$14,000's a little expensive, but I've got the money for it. That's a pretty nice sniper rifle. Let's see. I only have 164 of those. And that's a low rate of fire. This does a lot less damage, though, but it's got a higher rate of fire to make up for it. It's suppressed.
Mark Jackson said, "Pretty sure I offended Fembot Rob."
You might have. Ooh, look at that! It's a shotgun. Long barrel, suppressed, fires slugs. I think I need that. It's kind of heavy, but yeah, I think I need that. Doesn't have a scope, but man. take all those. All those, all those, all those, all those, all those, all that, all that, all that. Sell one of those. I really can sell all the space trucker helmets.
Marty61 plays. Said, "Good and happy Thursday, Rob and everyone in chat."
Marty, welcome aboard.
Mark Jackson said, "Hey ya Marty, welcome." Barbarian King said, "Hi Marty."
Let's get some of my money back.
Marty61 plays. Said, "Hand-waving Tony, Diz, 0, BK."
I like the look of that helmet. I can get rid of that.
Marty61 plays. Said, "And Mark." Mark Jackson said, "So Uncle Rob, I showed my 80-year-old mother, Bad Santa, a few nights ago. She's settled and now here. Asked me if there was a sequel." Marty61
She asked for a sequel?
said, "I like the look as well, but I don't think it's very good." Mark Jackson said,
It's not very
says,
good.
"Oh yeah, we'll watch it tonight, Grandma."
It's not very good, Marty, but I do have spacesuit design as a skill, so I can make mods.
Marty61 plays. Said, "Keen to see what you make with it."
I'm hoping that it's gonna work out in my favor, too. Okay, so he did not have...
Howdy.
Yes. What?
any of these I want one of these security uniforms. And I'm really convinced I'm going to do a quick save. That's just not going to fit anywhere, is it?
Mark Jackson said, rather prefer what you're wearing over the security uniform, Rob.
When I do the Freestar Ranger quests, I want to be able to throw on the other outfit. Yeah, that's not going to do anything for me. That might. I thought for sure there would be a uniform in here.
Mark Jackson said, I just play naked, have to start an only Mark with a face cam grin.
I love the fact that Sarah doesn't care that I'm robbing the place. What do you got over here? An Urban Eagle, a Varun Star Shard? What the hell are you trying to pull in here?
Off-worlder, right?
I want your uniform.
Stay safe.
I wonder if I hide myself like way over there, if I could kill him and nobody would freak out. I'm probably not that lucky. Oh wait. Put a barrier between myself in there. Don't Sarah Morgan me.
Did you go?
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Oh sure, just jump in bed. I don't need you to do anything like navigate for me or anything. And I did look it up. There is a known issue where
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
the all right, wait for that ship to get out of the way of my nav point. Where the ship name just changes. And it doesn't really matter, it's still the same ship, it's still got the same value, it's still got the same equipment.
Drive is spinning down. Jumps.
Approaching ship.
Veg at Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
And I care why?
Scan com.
So it doesn't change the value of the ship at all. It doesn't change the equipment on the ship. So I'm not concerned about it. I thought that the change to pirate ship might change the value designation, but it doesn't. And I can change the name of the ship manually.
Someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
Oh, well, you might want to,
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neat.
Yeah, you might want to stay away from them heat leeches. Because I know something you don't know. Come on, Sarah.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, beer.
You know, Stroud is probably wondering what the hell happened to me.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good. I'll let our techs know everything is in place. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
Said,
the current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. You'll find the Trident luxury line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system.
Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught.
Invad
and
3
don't make a mess.
RDIZ said, Yum.
I've got my eye on you.
Really, do you? I like that armor. I like that armor better than the regular security armor. That Ryusian... I can't take the digipeg. That's stealing. I work here. Taking something from work is stealing. Got it.
Nice to catch you in the office. Don't you have some work to do? Have a great day.
I thought he might have something to say to me.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Supply. I warned people that Toma was unstable. And look what happened.
Taking a break? Hey there. Oh, little old me? Well, I hardly know where to begin. New Atlantis, believe it or not. Home to the UC and more restrictions than you can count. Yeah, obviously not for me. I ran away to Neon as soon as I had the creds to hitch a ride. I just had my 6-year anniversary. If anyone told me I'd be holding a job that long when I first got here, I would have laughed in their face. I had all the dreams of leading that neon party life, but I learned pretty early on I'm a creature of safety and comfort. Now, I live vicariously through everyone here. All the drama, none of the risk.
I don't trust this guy.
Oh heavens, no. I don't risk my life for anything except my signed Borealis music collection. Yuko's tried to get me to be a technician, but that's a whole different pressure. Mistakes on that team affect Ryujin's bottom line. Or worse, put a field op's life at risk. Hard pass. Club circuit when I'm feeling social, people watching when I'm not. Rooftop roaming if you want to get away from the crowds. But when I really want a little me time, I just lock myself up in my apartment and blast Borealis's latest mix. The neighbors hate it, but for me, it's as therapeutic as it gets. Don't do me any favors. Nice chat, though.
Don't trust him. Not a bit. If somebody tells me that somebody's spying on Ryujin, he's my first suspect.
Quit staring.
All right.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
That's excellent. But I need to get dressed more appropriately for a shipyard. Oh, I could have just put that on. Okay, we will store the stuff we're not.
Marty61 plays. Said, do any of the NPCs care what you look like, or are you doing this for your own peace of mind?
I don't think the NPCs really give a hoot what I look like, but to make myself feel better, I am not comfortable in a role-playing game walking into a fabrication zone dressed in a business suit. It just doesn't make sense.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Oh, and if you watch, the countdown takes quite a while to jump when you have 1 point in your grab drive.
Marty61 plays. Said, that would make this game a little more compelling to me.
Yeah.
Jump complete.
If
just for fun.
We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
I think if they did that
Scan complete.
as a part of the come on. If in survival mode the people were more aware of your attire and your ship had to have more had to have appropriate amounts of fuel for what you're doing, that sort of thing, I think it would be far more compelling. Had to actually stop and eat and drink and sleep. Todd Howard did an interview where he described some of the discarded ideas about your ship running out of fuel.
Nice clean dock there.
And
so, where to next?
I would love to see them use some of those ideas in a survival mode.
Behave yourself.
Excuse me?
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
That's a very interesting looking ship.
We've got our eyes on you.
Why? Do you know that I'm here to try and steal some of your uniforms? Because if I find one of your uniforms in a cabinet, I am taking it.
Hey there.
Hi, how are you? That says empty food container, but I'm looking at food in it.
Marty61 Plays said, I think it's those kind of little things that could have propelled this game to GOTY. Guess they decided to just drop the ball.
I think that if you actually watch the interview that Todd did during their playtesting, they actually had those features in during the early playtesting, during their pre-alpha testing. And you had to put up a beacon when you ran out of fuel. And you didn't know who was going to respond. It could be spacers, it could be pirates, it could be UC or Freestar Rangers or whoever, right? So somebody responds to your beacon, or you explore the closest planet looking for the resources to make fuel. And then if you don't find the resources to make fuel, you have to put up the beacon anyway. So you could end up in a fight with a ship that boards you, you don't know how long it's going to take for somebody to come along, and you may have just spent an hour or 2 or 3 on a planet looking to see if there's resources before you buckle down and put the beacon up to begin with. And the feeling of the people who were testing the system said this really interferes with the flow of game. So they removed it from the game. And if you look at some of the things that are still in the game, you can see where the features were there. Like the ability for the machine at an outpost that transfers materials into your ship when you land at an outpost. It was primarily there to transfer fuel into your ship, to extend the range of your ship when you set up outposts. And the whole idea was you would set up outposts at various points out in the galaxy, and you could artificially extend the jump range of your ship so that you could have a Class A ship that could only jump 15 light years at a clip, but if you had a outpost of your own every 15 light years, you could actually jump 60 light years by having outposts in a chain, and you do it as a single jump plotted by jumping across your own outposts. And I liked that forethought, but I also liked that they recognized you could have players who were genuinely disenchanted with the game because it broke up the gameplay by doing that.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff, of course.
My God. I still can't believe you can do that.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "In the loop I have ship parts scattered all over the galaxy. Then I need to jump past few solar systems to get to a station. Along the way I jump into solar systems with a sun that you can orbit to." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Extract fuel and jump further."
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Are you still trying to kill me in my sleep, Vasco? Yeah, Diz, that's exactly the kind of thing that Starfield needs, is the ability to schedule jumps further by having jumps coordinated that way. By having your outposts or friendly bases. Doesn't even have to be your outposts. Maybe it's because you're friends with people at Aquila. They let you refuel. Now you notice I reallocated a whole bunch of power to my grav drive, right? So let me get away from this space station here.
Marty61 Plays said, "Vasco has the funniest line in the game."
Now my jump is going to be way faster. The more power you put into your grab drive, the faster the jump goes off.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "RP, if you had to experience how you do it everything yourself, how you target a solar system and have to watch your speed when getting close to planet, otherwise you will shoot past." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "And it looks sick."
And see, I prefer to have most of my power in my weapon systems. Because when I get jumped,
Invad3 RDIZ said,
If we want to find a
I
place
wish
to stay
they
while
did
we're
that here, I
I've heard that
agree.
the Hotel Voli is top notch.
I know the free wheeling space.
I also wish that you had the option of having ships where you could save money and or power on the ship by having no gravity on the ship, but allocating that power to different systems. But that meant that you had to strap everything down or strap yourself in order to use the systems. And if you got up during your time in space, you're floating around.
Beginnings and ends.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
You know, or how about a smaller ship? Like, you know, what happens with Luke's X-Wing in Star Wars?
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
Why can't we have something that small? Literally just enough room for one or two people.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. That's neither your name or appointment. If you're expected, I need that information before allowing you in.
Said, you get
so
that
again,
in Elite.
Name and appointment.
He's with me, Maeve. We have an appointment with Ularu. She should be expecting us.
Invad3
Thank you,
RDIZ
Imogene. I'll mark you down
said,
as confirmed.
like a tiny
Ularu's
ship
in
you
a
can
meeting with
eject and
Genevieve,
use
but they
as a
should be
little
done
fighter.
any minute now if you want to wait right here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Maeve.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details.
Barbarian King
My next appointment's
said,
here.
a wee shuttlecraft.
But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
You just gotta stand there? Alright, I'll go say hi.
Invad3 RDIZ
Good.
said,
You're finally here.
pinching hand.
The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen. head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired.
Well,
meeting with outside contacts
that by
isn't
default
always as
makes me the best,
straightforward as
doesn't
your
it?
Past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Okay, so she keeps a coachman right there on her wall.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Plasman66 said, "Hey there, RP and chat."
Hey, Plaz, welcome aboard. Time to go to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. I swear Walter's sitting in Stroud Eklund saying, "Where the hell did Trebor go?"
Barbarian King said, "Hi P Laz." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Hey Plasman66." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Grin."
Come on, Fembot. It's Plaz. It's not P-Laz. He didn't become some kind of West Coast rapper.
Should I warm up the engines?
That's usually how that works, Sarah.
Time to join the stars.
We're locking into orbit now.
In that 3RDIZ said, "Dropping that new album next month. It's called Praticity."
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Yeah, shut up.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land in Sidonia.
I was cleared to land anyway. Or are you going to stop me?
Plasman66 said, "I'm really surprised how many people dump this game till Bugfesta fixes all the wonky things. I put it up for a while."
You know, there are some wonky things about it, and I'm not going to deny that there are some of the
hand-waving Plasman.
Some of the wonkiest things about it are frustrating, but
the community center on P1 is a good place to connect with them.
I haven't encountered a single game-breaking bug.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out.
That affects an average user.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Said, "After almost 7,600 hours in 76, I'm bugged out tears of joy."
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Oh, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Belai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor. Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
Now wait a moment. I don't believe murdering bounty hunters was included with the corporate job description.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
I'm going to make sure that Sarah is assigned to the ship. She is. Can I fast travel there? I cannot. I have to get outside.
Sold out in a record 0.8 seconds.
Sarah does not like the idea of killing this woman. I, on the other hand, want to steal her ship.
Good to be back on board.
I should make sure that I am wearing a spacesuit. And where is Sarah? Not up here. There she is.
What can I help you with? I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm willing to wait a while.
Barbarian King said, later all have fun, thumbs up TC.
Take care, King. Sarah is just gonna be separate for the time being. Just while I'm dealing with the mercenary.
Orbit achieved.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Night King. Marty 61 plays said, TCBK.
That's bad enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath. Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Now this ship is a unique ship. But if I kill her...
And we're locked in.
I get it. Oh, she's got a med theft advanced Grendel in here. That's the landing bay. This is the crew compartment. So it's a very small ship. I don't know if I actually want a ship this small. Cargo hold is really small too. I might let her live. Might be her lucky day. You know what? I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to give you guys a vote. Everybody, throw up your vote. Live or die.
Zero Core said, and Night BK cool. 00 Core said, hello plus cool. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I pick life and death. Invad 3 RDIZ said, are those Ray-Bans zero? Invad 3 RDIZ said, thinking face. Invad3RDIZ said, "All those new Spitfire Technotronic E."
All right, Diz picks life and death. That was useful, Diz. Being you pick life first, I'm gonna pick life.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants
Zero
Ember
Core
as proof of
said,
this.
"Now
He
my
knows I'd never
prescription
part with
glasses are photosensitive, so they darken in UV light cool." Invad3RDIZ
We were a thing
said,
for a while.
"XD."
Until the coward sold me out.
Zero
I'm sure
Core
he regrets
said,
it, considering
"But you
I
missed
survived
that I
the
guess
attempt on
thinking
my life.
face."
And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won.
Zero Core
saved my
said,
life more
"I
times
said
than
end
care
her and
to
take the ship. Guess
In my
why
line of
T is
work,
blocking me
we're
again
always
pouting."
in and out of the fight.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Thank you, RP. I know. I'm like a spoon and fork combined. The fork is the inside and spoon the outside."
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body. I'll make it quick, I promise. I'm going to enjoy this.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Zero, have you ever seen Spitfire Technotronic?" Invad3RDIZ said, "The 3 version."
I don't beg for my life.
Zero Core said, "Nope, I don't wear sunglasses. As I said, my glasses double as sunglasses, automatically slightly smiling face." Invad3RDIZ said, "I'll show you on DC if you haven't searched them."
I'd love to take your outfit, but it doesn't give me the option. It's okay, I didn't want that. Whatever it was. Where am I? Oh. Did I go down and I wanted to stay up? I did, didn't I? And now I can't find the ladder back up. Oh, I ate my own ship. This thing is a maze. All right.
I have something for you.
And that's my new ship flying off to my dock somewhere.
Hello, Captain.
What did you need? Have any new books for me?
Can I help?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
I waited till she attacked me, so it wasn't me assassinating her. I didn't get anybody disliking me, and I got the ship and the gun. So I chose life and death, just like Diz asked for.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
My glasses are photosensitive.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Marty61 plays. Said, "Well done, Rob." Invad3RDIZ. Said, "XDDD."
Mars, eh? Always take me to the nicest places.
I was worried that was my ship taking off. That would have been a conundrum.
Invad3RDIZ. Said, "Him that guy that goes to sports game and votes for both teams."
I've done that before. I had a real conundrum when my favorite AFC team was playing my favorite NFC team.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
Now you see, I could just pay him and keep Ember.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
Because if I pay him 1,000
I'd
credits...
never do that is US. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. In the...
Yeah, in the United States, the American Football League is divided into the American Football Conference and the National Football Conference. If I give him 1,000 credits,
Hello?
I get to keep Ember.
Talking here. So you got a taste of her deception before you finished the job. Just imagine knowing a creature like that was after your head. I haven't slept well in weeks. I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this, baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
You know, that's a pretty good amount of damage for a relatively low damage laser gun. And it's a nice looking Solstice. decent rate of fire. The nice thing is the extra 10% damage, so effectively it does 20 damage per hit. Just short of 20. And it's med theft, so when it kills, it adds to the chance that the person you put down is going to drop a med pack. That does 70. That does 46. Untraceable storage slate. That's what I use to download this stuff. Alright. So I have to go to Deimos Star Yards.
How's it?
What time is it?
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's
did
a
know that,
lucrative
yes.
contract.
I just want to sit down and wait.
Really?
It is 15:25 local time, and he leaves work for the Broken Spear at 1700, so I only need to wait an hour and a half, really.
See, I could really use some help with my computer terminal. Wait a minute. I could have sworn...
No, sir. I am company psychologist. Same as last time you asked.
Right, I knew that. Keep up the good work, then.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to let me know.
Drinks?
Yes. Yeah. Let's go and try to beat the rush.
There's always something to do around here.
Good, everybody's leaving. He should be leaving. Anytime now. He just phased out of existence. He didn't even walk out.
Mark Jackson said, "Back, chop some veggies up with Kate."
Welcome back.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course I do, Sarah. I'm doing my job as a corporate spy.
I don't know. The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered.
All right, Razorback does 191, so that's still probably the best
Invad 3 RDIZ
pistol I'm gonna get.
said, "WB Mr. Jackson."
But man, it's got
0,
ignition
0
beams,
core
which means
said,
that
"Question: Why does Sarah let you steal as you wish? She never stops giving me shit about it in my game. Tears of joy."
well, 0. Me and Sarah, we're getting close. Maybe you don't spend enough time with her.
Mark Jackson said, "Ty Dizzy, and hello all."
I know what I'm gonna do.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Ember uses the 1.5K.
00 core said, "Yo, Mark, cool."
So I'm going to have her equip that. And then I'm going to give her some 1.5K. I only have to give her one.
Goodbye.
Now she's gonna use the hell out of that.
Go, show no mercy.
And I'll get to see if that igniter barrel...
Mark Jackson said, Zero, hey ya, Rob, need Sarah's voice for Fembot.
I wish I could put custom voices in. I'd see if I could find a, well, you can nowadays find a, AI version of just about anybody's voice. If I wanted to, I could get... You can deep fake almost anyone's voice. You could get a young Carrie Fisher's voice. You could get...
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
You get, if you get enough examples of somebody's voice, you can duplicate just about anybody. Then I just have to figure out how to upload it into the Fembot. A little while ago, mod authors were making Fallout and Skyrim mods duplicating the voices of the original voice actors. So that they could do voiced mods without having to do crappy mods where you just read things.
Around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Free Star Rangers.
And
you didn't hear this.
they actually had to say no. Those are not authorized mods. You will get sued if you use the actors' actual voices, and Bethesda will be the ones who initiate the lawsuits. So they take that seriously. And I guess it's a thing that Bethesda does on behalf of the actors as part of their I picked up a new shotgun. There it is. That does a lot more damage
Mark
than
Jackson
my shotty.
Said, that's the one good thing about all this CGI and deep fakes. We'll get movies starring young Frank Sinatra with Harrison Ford, and no one will know the difference.
You could, but like I said, the estates are stepping in now. They're there was a commercial that was put out with Bruce Willis on a speedboat, and it was advertising for something silly like a cell phone or something somewhere in Europe. And it was after Bruce Willis was sick, but before his family had announced it to the world. And it was 100% a deepfake. The imagery was created in a computer, and the voice work was all done by AI. And the family sued and got the commercial taken down, and the company that paid for the commercial to be made got fined a whole lot of money and paid the Willis family a whole lot of money. So unless you get the estate on board with it, you're not going to see that kind of thing.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
I told you I
Mark
thought
Jackson
there'd be some
said,
corporate
Rob,
espionage.
we're going to have to copyright ourselves sooner or later.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I'll tell you what, if somebody wants to copy me and make a lot of money, they'd better clean up my act.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate.
Marty61 plays.
You see,
said,
Project
at Mark,
Dominion is confidential.
either that or stop being
It
so
requires a
uptight
high
about others
security
copying
clearance
us.
to even know it exists.
Lol.
If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it,
Invad
that means we have a very
3RDIZ
well-connected
said,
mole within our
taking
corporation.
notes. Invad 3RDIZ said, XD. Mark Jackson said, agreed Marty, YouTube ma.
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market.
Oh, so you were copying
completion,
Elon Musk's...
Exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands. Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot
you.
the guy at the front
Some
desk that I
operatives
think
may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. it's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
When you have a few moments,
Yep.
there's something I'd like to discuss. Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. Maybe, but I'm willing to take the chance. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. It was a 50-50 shot, and they lost the gamble. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on.
Mark Jackson
I don't know the exact
said,
location of my survival
"Hell, Rob,
campsite.
if they could, they'd license
For
the air and
that,
taxes for
we are
breathing."
going to have to head
Yeah,
to Mast and
I
see
agree,
if we
Mark.
can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Unless you want to search every square kilometer of Cassiopeia 1, that's our only option. If we want the information, I'll just have to put my anger aside. I can do that, you know. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really
Yeah, I
appreciate
gotta go
your
kill the
offer to
receptionist.
Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Considers me a friend? I just told that bitch I loved her.
Mark Jackson said,
My company's future.
"Fajitas got to round up Willie and the kids. Thumbs up, Rob. Good night and Merry Christmas all."
Good night, Mark.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity
It's the guy at the front desk.
A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building. Masako and myself.
Marty61 plays. Said. Snap Rob, PFFT.
We certainly are.
In that 3 RDIZ.
Directive Theta has one unique
GN
case,
Mr. Mark.
and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
She's not the one who's to blame.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect. If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee doesn't go on some kind of rampage.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. No problem.
If I have her wait there, I'll know where she is. That only does 105. Mine does 116. They clearly want me to use it.
Side's a bad place for tourists.
Marty61 plays. Said. ... Unless you forget, like me, lol.
How long did you leave somebody standing there?
Zeron the Gamer. Said. Hi Rob.
Like my second home.
Hey Zeron, how are you doing?
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Zeron the Gamer.
Wow, nice
said,
to meet you too.
I'm all
Good
right.
thing you aren't with marketing.
Marty61 plays.
Program just
said,
for the occasion.
hand
But as
waving
Ryujin
Zeron.
knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Zeron the Gamer. Said. You planning on trying the new Avatar Pandora game? Zeron the Gamer.
I don't know. I'm going to take a look at it before I decide.
If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with. Yeah, I hope so.
Quick Smoke. Said,
Ryujin is my second best
Rob
long-term
chat.
client. All right. You
Hey, Mikey.
No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always.
Quick Smoke.
Your job is simple.
Said,
just run
Rob,
this
I'm
little
streaming
beauty
it
on Laura
tonight.
Chen's computer, and the program
Oh,
will take
good.
care
I'll
of the
take a
rest.
look at it while you're streaming.
Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaro has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a
Marty61
good game.
plays. Said,
Here's the slate.
hand waving Mikey.
waiting.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, hand pink waving. Mikarizal. Quick Smoke. Said, Mr. Marty. Quick Smoke. Said, what up Disnizzle? Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, XD. Zeron the Gamer. Said, That's Fair Enshrouded have been announced to go into early access January 24th, and Wayward Realms is a new D&D style RPG, and the mod authors who made the Akirine Together mod is abandoned. Zeron the Gamer said, Starfield version of the mod.
Obviously, I can get into Radiant Tower from Ebside.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Oh, that hurt. A lot. I'm pretty sure I have some broken legs. I'm pretty sure I just broke my legs. Do I have an immobilizer or a... nope. I'm just stuck with what I got here. I have to find my way through here. I can wait for my power to work its way up. It's nice to have a little guarantee of not being seen. Ooh, bad news. I want to get on the other side of that wall. I saw a security guard moving. feel like I'm not getting where I need to be, though. There's a lot more security here than I think they need. And this is the wrong way.
The hell was that? We're under attack. Give me some cover.
Well, now, I think the autosave is when the fight started, so I think we have to go back to the quick save. That was the wrong time to use that, but that's okay.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
The whole thing about sneaking up into the vents and then back on the stairs and then up into the vents, it's frustrating because I don't know the layout. Like this is a security office. I wouldn't have known that if I didn't go in there.
Ard Noble said, "No more lurking. Time to say hi, hand waving."
Hi, Odd.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, "Hand pink waving." Marty61 plays said, "Hand waving pod." Ard Noble said, "Hope y'all are doing well, peace symbol clinking glasses."
I'm doing pretty well. How are you today, Odd? Which way did security go? Now I need to go up.
Odd Noble said, tired yawning face. Couldn't fall asleep until 8 this morning, face with spiral eyes.
Oh man, sorry that you were up like that, man. See, this is like a security office in here. Is there anywhere else I can get out? No.
Odd Noble said, I don't usually experience insomnia. Usually the other way around, lol sleeping.
Alright, I need that robot to go the other way. That guard just full on saw me, couldn't catch me because of what jumping over the desk, and was like, okay, now what do I do? I guess I'll just write that off as nobody was here. Because people don't disappear. The only reason I'm getting away with this is because I have invisibility powers.
Art Noble said, "Got some crap food, yummy face. Back to lurking taco."
It wants me to go up. Was there a vent in that office that I missed? There is. I think they put that pack up here in case you were stupid enough not to bring a pack with you. So you could jump. How do I get there? This way, right? There we go.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
It's not a bad setup he's got here.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding a new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Old Pentium dual
I've got the new
core.
encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
Invad 3 RDIZ
Don't be too sure about
said,
that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld.
Invad 3 RDIZ
I'd almost guarantee there's intent
said,
behind everything she
XD.
does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
That's more my style. I don't have a lot of either of these rounds. Be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I have to remember to get Sarah.
That side's a bad place for you.
She's still standing right where I put her? Of course she is.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
We'll get
Sure.
right on it.
I'm right behind you.
As soon as I'm done with the Ryujin. How did they know to reactivate my keycard?
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
The receptionist.
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
I believe it's the receptionist.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
Imogene? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master manipulator.
Nope, it's the receptionist.
Before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Another 10,000 creds. I don't believe it's Imogene. It's him setting up Imogene.
Hey there.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble? Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short leash.
Your guess is as good as mine. And she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I've got my eye on you.
I really thought it was going to be Lane.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm a little busy right now.
I really still think it's going to be Lane.
You must be in someone's good graces to be invited up to the executive floor.
This deal could be huge for our company.
All right. Where's the damn stairs? Over there.
This could be the most important thing.
Dalton, give me permission to go wherever the fuck I want.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward. Great. I can only assume she'll be well prepared when you find her. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for.
I'd better
Head
put
over
on
to
my
the trade
nicer
tower
clothes.
and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Sounds lovely. Could we requisition a towel so we can wipe off all the slime after dealing with that repulsive man?
It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayou is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here. If you think my job has been easy since learning about the mole, let me educate you. We've been working around the clock on security upgrades, rerunning background checks, and combing through timelines. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Dispose of her? As a valued member of your corporation, she at least deserves the opportunity to explain herself.
Imogene may be a valued operative here, but that's what makes her equally dangerous. We're lucky enough to have her position now, but should she disappear, we may never have another chance.
Don't tell me a corporation like Ryujin isn't prepared to track a rogue operative throughout the galaxy.
Of course we're prepared, but the expenditure would be great. Our chances of finding her would only decrease with time. So elimination is the most efficient path.
I'm
it's
glad.
Something I hope our mutual friend here will understand as well.
I'm glad you're willing to give Imogene a chance to speak for herself. She deserves that much, at least.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous.
Yes, but your highest
If the
level
situation
executive
does
doesn't
take
even
a
know
turn
how to
for
say the
worse,
name of the company, so
only
I don't know
ask
if
you
she
perform a
knows the
thorough search
consequences.
for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, hot beverage cookie.
Ooh, hot beverage cookie time. You always know how to distract me. Oh, you know what?
Invad3RDIZ said, XD.
Where's my disruptor?
Invad3RDIZ said, sorry, pensive face.
Don't apologize for distracting me with hot beverage cookie time. There. I don't have to kill Imogene. I can stop her with a disruptor. Don't tell me I can't bring her in alive. I could go directly to Imogen. Or I can go talk to Benjamin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save before I go talk to Benjamin. And if I don't like what Benjamin has to say, I'm going to reload my save and go directly to Imogen. Because I don't care if Ryojin has a bad business agreement with Benjamin Value.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Pawns? Yeah.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Hello.
You fought hard to get to where you are. So you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
Get out of my way. I am a high-class individual. We're gonna go up and see Benjamin. I didn't notice that before. That's cool.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits. Around here, I already have all the weight I need. I could always use a little more leverage when it comes to Ryujin. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
I am more than prepared for hostilities. They should be prepared. Did you restock since I was up here? No? Restock your damn expensive foods. You don't want to tell me about you being a chef?
Yeah?
You know, we've been in Neon for like 2 weeks now. In game time. Still have not finished Walter's meat.
Keep it moving.
He's got to be wondering what the hell's going on.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Don't you have something better to do?
Nope.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. Don't worry. She wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Well, this amount of firepower is a bit of overkill, wouldn't you say?
What the hell were you thinking?
What are you talking about?
Didn't anyone ever tell you the Syndicate doesn't target kids? How hard is it to understand that you don't sell to them, you don't steal from them, and you don't get rough with them for stumbling into our territory?
Did it ever occur to you deliberately to spy? You know
there are those who wish to bring us down through subterfuge. So just how do you propose we deal with that?
Oh, you don't think we can handle it? Do you really want to bring that kind of heat to our organization?
Fine. What if we just bring it up the chain? Let someone else figure it out then.
Ah, why are you like this? Let's make this quick!
Hold it right there, I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
The existence of a device that can control a person's mind is terrifying. Imagine the horrors you could... Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it.
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
Slacker_E said,
It's the only scenario
Rob.
that makes sense.
Hey, Slacker, welcome aboard.
What's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. Yes,
In
it's
that
what the technology does, and
RDIZ
it explains why the
said,
evidence against me is so
Mr.
solid.
Slacker
Come
smiled.
to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Slacker_E said, Hey dis noble Marty Zeron Mikey Mark.
Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
So Ularu is the actual culprit. That complicates things. We're going to have to proceed very carefully, or else Dalton might send someone after us.
Oh, that's not an issue for me.
Big mistake.
No one kills Yoka and lives.
You just said nobody kills who and lives?
Keep researching them, make it quick.
And since I'm here, I might want to go to the 3rd floor.
What? You believe this guy?
Lay down some cover fire.
I don't even need a gun. Oh, got another one.
What do you think was gonna happen?
Bring it on.
Hey, you know, you guys had the chance to just live. You know that, right?
Screw this!
Y'all decided that you were going to attack me on my way out.
What was that?
I understand this is the 3rd floor?
Zero Call said, "What did I miss? Thinking face, why did they attack you? Thinking face."
Well,
Zero Call said, "I don't recall seeing you do anything for them to attack you."
I
Thinking face.
walked out the door.
Slacker_we said, "Hi Zero." Zero Call said,
I think
"Hello,
that they were
Slacker
told
Call."
if I walk out the door without killing her, that they were to kill me.
Slacker_we said, "Nothing Zero, Rob just got the bloodlust."
And I was told I couldn't come up to the third floor.
Marty61 plays.
So naturally,
Said,
I came up to the
hand-waving
third.
slacker. 004.
Once they started shooting,
Said,
naturally, I came up to the
that
third
would
floor.
make sense, Rob. Cool.
Because if you tell me I can't go
I'm
up...
pleased to see this isn't a dead end.
If you tell me I can't go to the third floor, and you start shooting at me, I am naturally going to go to the third floor.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let
It's a cred stick. It weighs nothing.
00 Core said, so you went somewhere forbidden that explains a lot. Tears of joy.
Oh no, I didn't go anywhere forbidden to get attacked. They attacked me, so I went somewhere forbidden. There's a big difference.
00 Core said, oh okay, tears of joy.
We can keep moving through this way.
I know we can keep moving through this way. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate your guidance, but...
Had a feeling you'd be trouble.
Did you really just try and shoot me in the back? Because Sarah's got my back. Oh, I got a plushie.
Zero Core said, well, my tummy feels good right now. I just ate some pork pot stickers with mandarin teriyaki sauce. Drilling face. Slacker_E said, what a slaughter.
Well, you know, I am not the one who decided on their course of action. They had plenty of opportunity to not attack me. In fact, all they had to do to not attack me was not attack me. Look at that. The epic melee. All you idiots had to do was let me walk out of here. Oh, give me your Syndicate Club suit. Now let me see what I picked up. can drop that. That's really just a Grendel. The club suit and the thug suit are basically the same.
Slacker_E said, thinking back to my first FO4 playthrough, I would never in my most drunken state think of upping the difficulty to very hard difficulty for a challenge. But that's where I'm at with SF.
I hear you, Slacker. I'm not on very hard, but I'm on hard, and it's not that hard.
Just ground combat, definitely not space combat.
Space combat is difficult on any setting. And now the irony is, the only person left alive in this entire place is the person I was sent here to kill.
This means you finished your business.
Slacker_E said, to a degree that's easily fixable by Bethesda.
Bedside's a bad place for you.
I think they need to adjust the difficulty of Starship combat and adjust the difficulty of real combat. It's not that hard to do. They've made adjustments to Fallout 4 combat over the years. I don't see a problem. Some little tweaks to weapons difficulty.
Wow, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
There was no way I was going to give out that information for free. Dalton gets the info.
You're back.
And I would pay real money if they had Hawk's voice say, well, shit.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
Slacker_E said, dynamic difficulty scaling was done in 76, so it's somewhat built into the engine. Slacker_E
That should
said,
shake things up around
hey,
here just a
I know
bit.
that dude.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Oh, by the way, there's no gang anymore.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
It's my first time in R&D.
I've got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Slacker_E said,
due time.
From a space miner
We
to
don't
corporate
know
fixer,
to what extent
you
Infinity
talented
has
Rob.
taken the current neuroamp schematics. So our top priority is completing.
You know how
our
it goes.
Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, head of research and development. She'll give you the initial details.
Trufflat
Yes,
said,
details. You
RP
see,
buddy.
the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding
said,
modification
"Hey,
designed to
true.
protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Trufflat said, Yo slacker buddy.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod,
Marty61
the plan
plays,
is to outfit
said,
you with both
hand
and have
waving
you
true.
infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a
Trufflat
mistake. But
said,
it's your choice.
Marty
not
call
mine.
me hand medium light skin tone. Slacker_E said, True, what's it mean in
expect our
76 when I
employees
try
to
to
do
build new ammo
whatever it
machine and
takes to
says
ensure
maximum
Ryujin's
placement achieved?
success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina. As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in
Trufflat
both designs was
said,
finding compatible
"Do you
materials
already
to
have
use
one
for
built?"
conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now.
Slacker_E
Last
said,
we heard, the shipment
I
was
lost
ahead
my
of schedule.
camps.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Trufflat said, Oh strange, do you have
yes,
one
so
stored?
be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so
Slacker
the chances that
underscore
this
we
is environmental are slim.
Camp 1 or 2,
And
there
setting
are
up a
none and
station
can't
like
rebuild
this
it.
is second nature for consolidated mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
The mining
Trufflat
station is CM
said,
Station RC1.
Strange.
It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the
Slacker
Carinae system.
underscore we
The shipment
said,
should be in the
I
research
got
and control
nothing
tower,
stored.
but the outside doors are kept locked down. This key card will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
If Vina offers you a job in the lab rat, you don't want it. Take it.
Walter is definitely wondering where the hell I am.
Trufflat said, I don't understand. Slacker underscore we said, I just bought a lot of ammo last night. It's cool. Trufflat said,
I'm
honestly,
carrying
I don't
too
use
much.
ammo machines.
In case you didn't know, even when over encumbered, you always regain oxygen if you aim while walking.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Urban rules underway.
Slacker underscore we said, that gun is a shotty, Rob.
It is, and it fires slugs.
Never mind. Sorry.
That 135. So let's compare that to other Beowulfs that I'm carrying. I'm not even carrying any other Beowulfs right now. Oh, there's a Beowulf. That's 34. I think I'm going to drop that Beowulf for that Beowulf. I can drop this lawgiver. Why am I carrying that around? I still have to deliver that package. I can drop that for now. I don't do a lot of hand-to-hand, so carrying that around is just eating things up. I don't use a lot of Grendels. I should try and mod that.
Think of something else. Yes, Captain.
Yeah, that gun's a silent shotty that fires slugs. It's nice. And ironically,
Orbit locked.
it still acts like it does less damage at a distance.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet?
Like it's doing spread damage, even though it specifies that it fires slugs.
Come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
I know I need to go to Carinae 3. Oh, I went to the right place. Sometimes it takes me to the right place, sometimes it takes me just to the right system. I think some tweaks
Ready for touchdown.
are being introduced with each patch. Overall, I'm very satisfied with the improvements the game has been getting. Way to go, Sarah. What are these ecliptic assholes doing here?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Standard disruptor.
Looks like a mineral analysis laboratory.
You got that, huh?
Marty61 plays. Said, she does have your back.
She does. She's really good at it, too. Might as well take that.
Original occupants of the place must have been interrupted during their research.
Auto riveter. Can't just force our way in that way. We have to go in the long way, Sarah. See, what you were supposed to do there is pull the trigger. Deep mining spacesuit, anti-ballistic, basic boost pack, deep mining space helmet. Advanced shock troops space helmet.
Secure.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Really? They barely stopped looking for us. They're in the other room looking for us. How clear do you think that is, Sarah? I mean, come on. Your definition of clear and my definition of clear are definitely different, Sarah. Oh, look at his little pistol. I'll take his cap, though.
Don't leave any of that behind.
She thought his cap was cute, too. He was right. They were under attack. You know what? I don't even want contraband. If I want more money, I'll steal a ship again.
Contact.
Target down. I'll take your negotiator.
Sarah's not even wearing a spacesuit.
Hostile locating.
Wow, John Wayne there thought he was going to take me out with a goddamn rescue axe.
How fascinating. I've heard about these tunnel boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see one of them. Have anything valuable?
Wow, that hurt.
When you do that.
So they were trying to rob this mine. Why do I not believe it was random? To me, nothing in this game seems random. You know, they decide they're going to rob the mine. They're doing it because they were hired by some mercenary company. Well, we made it up to 62 degrees here in the desert today. Couple of mining suits. Another mining suit. Scouts Advanced A99. I'll take the 11 mil.
Marty61 plays. Said. 14F here.
That's in Canadian units, right?
Investigating.
Look at that.
Marty61
That's what I'm giving
said. No, -10C would be Canadian units. Metric, actually.
Okay, so the 14 Fahrenheit. So you're in freedom units at 14. Okay. I'm gonna give Sarah the microgun.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Not really. I'm gonna give you a microgun. .7. Where are you?
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
It's nowhere near here, Sarah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to read the contract.
Marty61 Plays, said, "Gotta run, Rob. Setting up for some Starfield of my own. Have a great rest of your stream and a great rest of your night. Same goes for everyone in chat."
Alright, Marty. I'll be by soon. Let's read that contract. Sorry, Sarah. With any luck, I can open the door from the inside.
But I felt I could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Oh, you're definitely right. We could do a lot worse than Constellation.
What's new?
There, we're back down to 8. I really do need to take Sarah on her quest.
And we're off.
Not bad.
Hello.
Red Apogee.
Andresia just randomly says hello.
Space. One instant, stars are rearranged. We are here.
Hey, good to see you.
Nothing like running at full speed into the docking ring.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
How I didn't smudge the paint is beyond me.
How can I be of
Ma'am, I'm
service,
just a
Captain?
courier. I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year,
joke.
how many times
Say
have we
those
had this
Varun
conversation
zealots
about
worship the
it?
snake.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Now that's how you securely access what you need.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows? Knows what Faye expects me to do with him. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please.
Really?
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
I need to read his computer.
Slacker_E said, "Later, Marty."
Better think about what you're taking.
That was not too terrible.
Hope that outbreak is still contained.
It is.
Maybe I should have just gone to a Kilo City.
And I got a copy of War of the Worlds. Where's my hatch? I keep forgetting that it's X, not A, to go right to the cockpit.
Textbook there. We're free.
I really like that they made it so the more power you put in your jump drive, the faster the jump happens.
Speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Huh?
They put enough thought into it to say, well, if you put more power into it, it spools up and happens faster.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors? Our station on Carone 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either. Sicking ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least bit of remorse. Ugh.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Exactly. Without the Rotha site, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
They've been really upping my paycheck.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I'm telling you, at any point they replace Dalton's voice actor with Dalton Hawk, I would pay them double for this game.
All right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible. That poor woman.
In due time. I'll be reaching out. Right now, we need her to remain in hiding. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole.
You know, I gotta say,
the situation was dealt with.
I would practically wear
Continuously dragged through the mud.
most of the clothing
These nonsensical
that
decisions need to
Ryujin wears.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place. Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Oh, I am wearing the right clothing.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all
Got
research.
to laugh how they
I have it on good
reused
authority,
Sarah's
the
face tears of
experimentations
joy,
they've done to
or is that
replicate the missing
actually
pieces
Sarah?
of our work
Thinking
have resulted
face.
in fatalities.
That's not Sarah.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Kasako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
00
You
Core
always have
said,
a choice.
That's
You just have to
definitely
decide
her
which set
face
of
model,
consequences
though
you
tears
prefer to
of
live
joy,
with.
just with a different
Vina
mesh,
will be
likely
waiting for you
tears
in
of
the
joy.
neuroamp division.
It's a different mesh, but
Once you're done,
yeah, they
meet me in my office.
the underlying skeleton is clearly the same.
Next assignment.
I'm gonna go have a Elon Musk chip put in my head.
I'm Kendall Marks from Trebor. I'm Genevieve Monaghan's next appointment.
I was sure I was gonna have this whole quest line done in 4 hours. 5 hours later.
Are you sure you're okay?
Don't cause any trouble. I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic. Or perhaps I should have their architects renovate the launch.
I'll tell you what. The engineer outfits are the first outfits I've seen that I would not readily volunteer to wear.
Their will is disgusting. The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. may not like the options, but we all have choices. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Right, so you're introducing doubt into my mind about whether or not he knows what he's doing. That doesn't give me reassurance, that gives me questions.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I hope you know what you're doing. I worry about you. Be safe.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
All right, let's get this party started.
Ripley, I didn't drop a peanut, honey.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. It's good to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration. Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. Please, we're not Infinity. We believe in due diligence when it comes to tech like this. But, just in case something does go wrong, we've got him locked up in the test chamber. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Press left button to open your scanner. Target the person you want to manipulate. Press A to bring up your social skills and select manipulation.
Zero Core said, I think that bot just accused you of having mental issues. Rob, tears of joy. 00 Core said, I swear he said he could not assist with mental illness. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Left button. I can't make him do what I want.
On the other, I'm terrified what could happen should this fall into the wrong hands. I've never been so divided about something in my life.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt really natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Jules said, Hi Rob and
Not at
everyone.
But
Hi,
I
Jules.
can't imagine if I
Said,
experienced disorientation
hope
like
everyone
that,
is having
but
a great
regained my
day.
awareness in another room. It could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape. Maybe that's the beauty
Jules
of it.
said,
You'd never know.
How are you doing, Rob?
Besides,
I'm good,
the
Jules. How are you,
isn't
babe?
Total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much
00
as I'd love
Core
to go over the
said,
details and potential of this
Hello,
amazing
Jules,
piece of technology I
Purple
created,
Heart.
Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Jules said, Hi 0 Green Heart.
If you don't mind, Admiral Logan's
Jules
office shouldn't be terribly
said,
far.
"Doing
Let's go.
okay, thanks, Rob."
Where the hell did I put that torch?
Wonder if I can give myself a raise.
Eugen CEO, good. You're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Ryujin operative, so start acting like one. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. As our illustrious Genevieve would say,
_we
the only good
said,
marketing is planned
"Hi, Julie."
marketing.
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you
Jules
say then.
said,
And as safe.
"Slacker hey."
Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk.
Yeah, I
Simon
know.
Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks,
said,
but we want to reduce as much
storylines in
risk
this
as
are cool.
possible.
I do love the storylines.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go? Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen. Don't forget to have fun in there,
See if I can find my way off this floor.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha. encryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu
Jewels
intended to plant
said,
false evidence
"Is
that would show
big lol."
Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity. One of them even frames Misako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Misako. Ularu keeps using people as rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall. She deserves everything that's coming her way.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Misako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
I only have one suppressed weapon with me. That doesn't seem right.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Seems like a terrible idea. See if I can wrap this up in 40 minutes, 20 minutes.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
I should have some suppressed weapons in my cargo.
Read any good books lately?
Yes?
That's suppressed, but not the thing that I wanted. That one's suppressed. It doesn't do as much damage as the shoddy I'm carrying. Not suppressed. That's suppressed, doesn't do a lot of damage. That's suppressed. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Have plenty of ammo for it, though. I think I'm going to bring that with me, because it's suppressed and I have a lot of ammo. don't have any suppressed pistols? I guess not.
Tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. Complete. Stay away from that stuff. Trust me. It's the worst.
Sam is a terrible liar.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
I don't think I can.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one release.
Preparing to be scanned for contraband.
I don't think I can Sam Fisher my way through.
Jewels said,
In
"Ship
15
is
minutes.
cool."
I love this ship. I stole it. I modified the engines, the reactor, and the jump drive. And it has treated me well.
We're hiring a scan as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
It's got a huge cargo hold, almost 4,000 in cargo. It's got a 30 jump range.
Private sector.
Jewels said, "Oh, you borrowed it, winking face, wink lol."
Exactly. I did have the what people are calling it a bug, but it's not affecting the game in any way. Where the ship gets renamed. When I took it, it was called the UC Vista. Now it's the game calls it Pirate Ship. It's not affected in any way.
You got this.
Jewels said, "Wow, impressive."
Wow, you look completely different.
I feel depressed.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
We are going to go through the roof access.
Jewels said, "Oh, okay, that's good."
Yeah, it has zero effect on the game. So I'm not concerned about it. Oh, you know what? I'm not bringing Sarah with me.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan's.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Did she just say she's not going to leave me? Okay. In that case, wait here.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner, rather. Take your time.
Everybody remember where I parked Sarah. Wow, how would I get in here? I can't use this elevator.
Jules said, I try long. Zero Core said, make the guard hit the button winking face.
I told him to.
Jules said, doing a T.
Non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
I hate it when they won't give me a direction. I just came down from above and I can't see the way back up. Are you kidding me? There it is. Okay. I want a quick save right here. It won't let me do it again. I need to choose the right place to put that guy so I get the maximum time to get in where I'm going. If I can put him around the corner. Guess I have to get close. Get to manipulate, huh? Oh, you got double tap for manipulate. Get him way over there. And I happen to steal the right medical device to deal with that problem. No, I didn't. I need to deal with lung damage.
Jewels said, "Nice one."
Lung damage. It's a very unique security system he's got going here.
00 Core said, "You clearly got used to digipics in this game, Rob, cause you seem to fly through the lock picking now. Cool.
Only on novice level.
Jewels said, "What is that?"
That green stuff is basically poisonous air, Jules. Let's throw a save down and see if I can jump on this ledge. That hurt. I couldn't jump on the ledge.
Jules said, "Wow, okay."
Something that deals with lungs. That didn't do anything for me.
00 Core said, "Can't you wear a spacesuit in here?"
I'm wearing a spacesuit.
00 Core said, "Thinking face."
I'm wearing it. It's not helping. Why am I holding my breath while playing? It helped a little bit.
Zero Core said, "Oh damn, okay, disappointed."
Yeah, if you look at my, well, maybe I'm not wearing it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe yeah, this outfit, when I put it on, maybe it precludes wearing a spacesuit. I'm trying to find my way down. The poison seems to have gone. Trying to find my way downstairs.
Push up, go!
Zero Core said, "All those chemical burns, your character should look like an overcooked piece of bacon by now, tears of joy." Jules said, "Awesome."
Fuck! I hit the wrong button. Am I wearing a boost pack at least? I am. He's just standing there waiting for me to reappear. Is that an autosave I just put up? No. Okay. Burns. Yeah, apparently what's going on here is the,
Jules said, "Welcome to the stream, everyone."
The heating system in the building. I broke it. And I can't affect him. For whatever reason. Let security shoot at each other. Is this where I'm going? I'm a floor too low, aren't I? Just fuck me. That's an autosave. Fuck, that's gotta be after the alarm started. Urgh! Slow and steady. Just relax. All right, I broke the heating system. Apparently, I released this problem. Oh, come on, what's the problem now? It says I've got... Okay. Corrosive gas is causing burns. But I needed to evacuate people from the building. So that was the cost of evacuating people from the building. And that guy cannot be manipulated. I don't know why.
Jules said, "Wow."
What the fuck? This is just bullshit. There's guards everywhere. They're hypersensitive to seeing even the slightest thing. Definitely need to take my grenades off. And I need to pause for a second so I can go to the restroom. Sorry about that, folks.
Jules said, WB Rob.
Thank you, Jules. I have to be able to see myself to know when I've become visible again. Myself a second to Why it wants me to go there? There's a drop inside there. And there's a person just waiting there. And you see, it won't let me manipulate him.
Sound the alarm!
What do you do with that? The game is set up in a way that is so damn difficult. I'm almost tempted to reset the difficulty. It wouldn't let me manipulate him.
Zero Core said, I have nothing to say about that myself. I will change diff if the game gets truly overwhelming. Hot beverage.
Let me go by. Thank you. Doesn't say how close I have to be.
I'm getting something.
I'm supposed to be going down 13 meters. This is the top of an elevator. I just broke my legs. I don't have anything for a fractured limb, do I? Now I have lung damage. Turrets over there. At least one. I only see one sweep.
Jules said, "This is tough."
I'm gonna have to leave too. Lung damage. Do I have anything for lung damage? Lung damage. I have 4 of those. Well, I thought that was going to get me where I needed to go for the computer. It didn't. Oh, it did. Getting to that prototype is going to be hard. They treat compromised people as the enemy. That was not what I expected. See if I can get around the back way.
Jules said, "Rob, time for me to retire. Good night." Hand pink waving, face red heart shape.
Good night, Jules. I'm on to something here. The first thing I need to be on to is to turn off those grenades. I thought I turned the grenades off upstairs before I made that other save. Being able to see where they are and where they're looking is a handy trick. That uses way less energy. Oh, bullshit!
I'll give you alarm.
First of all, one of them never showed up until the last time I scanned, even though he was right there. Second, he wasn't looking this way, but he saw me. See that guy up there? He's looking basically in this direction. But they want me to believe he saw me in a hallway below. At an obtuse angle down here. He saw me here. And there's a guy over here that still isn't showing up. With my Sense Star stuff. Well, what I was hoping for was a computer that controlled turrets in here. And I don't see one. None of the others can see him. There's no computer up here that controls the turrets. You gotta be shitting me. Well, I already proved there's no turret up there or a computer up there that controls the turrets. I don't need to go up there. And there's no way up there for me to get I have to find an ID card. Man, I'm already going into 3 hours past my expected time. This is a long chain, but I think it's a worthwhile chain. I almost got spotted there. Let's make sure my grenades didn't re-equip again. Good. They didn't. I'm surprised with the EM rifle we don't have some kind of EM grenade. I mean, it would make sense there'd be some kind of grenade. All right. I let him sneak up on me. What I should be doing is taking the turret down with the shotgun. Then using the stealth field to retreat.
I know you're here. He's over here! Engage! Put him down!
Yeah, I know I'm gonna reload that. They act so differently. Different times, different AI actions. It's really weird. So pissed. Come on. Try it again. This time, disappear the way you want to.
Lantry Mage said, RP hello everyone in chat beer.
Hello, Glantry. Welcome aboard. I'm going overtime today, trying to finish this quest line. I got a guy standing there waiting for me to pop out. Look at him, he's even aimed at me. Is he behind a wall? I think he's behind a wall. There's 3 over there behind a wall.
Lantry Mage said, Starfield, huh? Are you enjoying it? Thinking face?
I'm loving it. There was no way out of there. I tried. Let's see if reloading my last hard save. My last hard save was the best case scenario. but they can see the prototype.
Lantry Mage said, I have to go for now. It is a good stream. Have fun everyone. Beer mugs.
Thanks, Glantry. Get our magazine. Close the shutters. I still have to get the F out of Dodge. I wish I had more star power. Now let's see how I'm going to get the hell out of this. But it is after 7, folks. I have to end the stream. We've been doing this for 7 hours. My family wants to see me. I have to eat. So we will tune in next week and see what's going on. Until then, I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout 4. So I want to thank everybody who stuck with me for the up to 7 hours that you were here for Starfield. Clearly, I've been having a blast with it today. Yeah, there are some bugs in the game, and some people have run into some real problems, but overall, this has been a great game, and I really can't fault people for disliking it, and I can't stress enough that this is a good game. So I encourage everybody to have fun with it.
Have a great night, Rob. Cool.
Until next time,
Cool.
I'm Rob.
Have a great night.
Thanks for gaming with
everyone.
RP.
Cool. 00 Cool said, hot beverage.